I request all the graduates to be seated in their assigned places. You can find your name and your roll number on the seats. I request all the parents to be seated at the back. Only students are allowed to the front. Your seats are assigned with respect to your branches. I request all the students to be seated in their respective places. You will receive your degree certificates now. All the students are requested to be seated in their respective places. The program will be starting by 9:45. I request all the students to be seated in their respective places. You can find your name and your roll number on the seats. And the seating is arranged according to your branch. Please call your friends also.
Requested to take their places.
I request Hrutik Sarkar to come near the media point. I request Hrutik Sarkar to come near the media point. I request Vedashri to come to the media point. I request all the students to take their places. We'll be starting soon. And please call your friends. We'll be starting by 9:45. I request Prabhat Lakshmi Narayana to come near the media point. I request Prabhat Lakshmi Narayana to come near the media point. I request all the graduates to be seated in their respective places. Tell all the volunteers to take care of them. They are standing there. I request all the students to be seated in their respective places. I request Sanigapalli Nishant Reddy to come to the media point. Sanigapalli Nishant Reddy. I request Vishnu VS. I request Vishnu VS. I request Manal Reshvi. I request Abhishek Sabnis to come to the media point. I request Sangamitra Naik, Amrit Kumar, Priyansh Jaswal. I request Sangamitra Naik, Amrit Kumar, Priyansh Jaswal to come near the media point. Sangamitra Naik, Amrit Kumar, Priyansh Jaswal. Please come near the media point. I request all the students to be seated in their respective places. You can find your name and your roll number on the seats. All the seats are arranged with respect to your branches. And I request all the parents to be seated on the back. I request Sriharsha CH, Abhishek Das, Puppal Alekhya, Ahmad, Arjun Manoj, Juguru Kavyasri to come near the media point. Sriharsha CH, Abhishek Das, Puppal Alekhya, Ahmad, Arjun Manoj, Juguru Kavyasri from MTech. Please come near the media point. I request Sriharsha, Abhishek Das, Puppal Alekhya, Ahmad,
All the NSS volunteers, please make sure that everyone are seated in their respective positions.
I request Sriharsha, Abhishek Das, Arjun Manoj, Kavyasri to come near the media point. And all the students are requested to be seated in their respective places. Parents, please sit at the back. Only students are allowed to the front. I request Pratmesh Shivaji, to come near the media point. Pratmesh Shivaji. All the students are requested to sit in their respective places. I request Desu Surya Sai Teja to come near the media point. I request all the parents. All the students are requested to take their places. Yashas Andaluri is requested to come at the media point. Yashas. Department answer. Yashas Andaluri, please come near the media point. I request all the students to take their places. Volunteers, please make sure that everyone is seated. Parents are requested to sit in the back. I request Chilukuri Lakshmi Sravani, Sumitra S. Malagi, Lokesh Mehlan, Ashwin R, Manohar TK, B. Sandeep, Rajesh Kumar, Shashi Preetam, Sunil, and Manikanda Krishnan V to come near the media point. CH Lakshmi Shravani, Sumitra S. Malagi, Lokesh Mehlan, Ashwin R, Manohar TK, B. Sandeep, Rajesh Kumar, Ramtanki Shashpritam, Sunil, Manikanda Krishnan V are requested to come to the media point. I request all the students to take their places. Parents are requested to go sit in the back. I request all the students to sit in their respective places. Volunteers, please make sure that everyone is seated.
All the students are requested to be seated.
I request all the students to be seated in their respective places. You can find your name and your roll number on the seats. All the parents are requested to be seated at the back. Volunteers, please make sure that everyone is seated.
All the students are requested to be seated, and also the parents are requested to be seated. Everybody, please be seated. We are going to start the event. Please be seated. All the students are requested to be seated in their respective places. All the parents are also requested to be seated. We are going to start the event in 5 minutes. All the volunteers, please make sure that the students are seated and even the parents.
I request all the graduates to be seated in their respective places.
All the students are requested to be seated. All the volunteers are requested to make everyone seated in the hall.
Check, 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 check.
Students and the parents are requested to be seated. Do not move from your places.
I request all the students to be seated in their respective places. Washrooms are available outside.
All the students are requested to be seated. Students, please remain seated. Do not move from your places. Parents are also requested to be seated. Event is going to start in 2 minutes.
జో చెప్తాను బ్రాంచ్ వైజ్ ఉంటుంది ఆల్ ద గ్రాడ్యుయేట్స్
Convocation volunteers are literally
volunteer in the program we'll be having branch wise group photos. So once you hear your name, please stand up from your seat. And when the announcer calls the next name, please make your way to the stage for the group photo. You can hold your degree however you want for the photo.
All be seated.
Shantanu, go there. Stand, no problem. All the students are requested to be seated in their respective places. All the volunteers, please make sure that everyone is seated. Graduates, for any queries, you can contact the volunteers.
All the students are requested to be seated.
అవసరం లేదు సార్ పక్కా చాలా అయిపోయింది
Everybody is requested to maintain silence. The procession is going to start in a few minutes. I request all the students and the parents please be seated and be silent until the procession ends. I request the volunteers to clear the path for the procession. I request the students to please be seated in their respective places. I request everyone to maintain silence. I request everyone to maintain silence and please be seated. Do not move in the hall. I request the volunteers to clear the path for the procession. I request the students to please be seated in their respective places. I request everybody to remain seated and maintain silence. I request the volunteers to clear the path. I request the students to please be seated in their designated places. Okay. I request the graduates and the August gathering, those who can, to stand up for the procession. I request the graduates and the August gathering, those who can, to stand up for the procession. Yeah, I request the gathering to please be seated. I request our chief guest, Professor Subra Suresh, Dr. BVR Mohan Reddy, Chairman Board of Governors, Professor Saptarshi Majumdar, Dean Academics, Professor Rajalakshmi, Dean Students, and Professor Kanchana, Dean Faculty, to light the lamp.
शुभं कुरुत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शुभं कुरुत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तु ते दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तु ते शुभं कुरुत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः
I request Dr. BVR Mohan Reddy, Chairman Board of Governors IIT Hyderabad, to declare the 11th Convocation open. Yes, yes.
Good morning to all of you. In my role as the Chairman Board of Governors of IIT Hyderabad, I declare the convocation open. Thank you.
I request our Director, Professor B.S. Murthy, to present a report on the achievements of IIT Hyderabad.
Garu, members of the board, deans, heads of the departments, faculty, staff, friends from prestigious institutions and organizations, media, graduating students, their family members attending this 11th IIT Hyderabad Convocation. As you all know, last 2 years on a physical convocation, and after a big gap, we are celebrating a physical convocation. Professor Subra Suresh has been a role model for everyone. When I was doing my PhD at IISc Bangalore, we all used to look up to him. Being a metallurgist, we used to look up to him as an excellent researcher and an academician. He's also an example of how an ID interdisciplinary excellence can be brought out. Started as a mechanical engineer, became a material scientist, and that too a biomaterials. So you can see at IIT Hyderabad, we have started a large activities in interdisciplinary areas. And here is one who is representing the ID excellence as a chief guest for today's event. Last year, we crossed a major milestone of successfully graduating 10 batches of students. Year after year, increasing the number of students, building the infrastructure necessary for it. I'm happy to inform you that from this year onwards, we will be celebrating the success of the decennial batch of graduates every year on the Alumni Day. And this year's Alumni Day is on December 18, 2022. And I look forward to seeing all the alumni of the decennial batch coming to the campus and enjoying with us. I'm delighted to see many beaming faces together with all their family members after a long time physically receiving their degrees. Let me first of all congratulate all the graduates of the 2022 batch who are going to receive their degrees today. I'm elated to share that today is 11th Convocation. Total of 884 degrees are being awarded, 282 UG, 475 PG, and 127 PhD. If you look at these numbers, you will notice that the PG plus PhD put together is significantly greater than the UG. That is something that reflects the ethos of IIT Hyderabad, the motto of IIT Hyderabad, and IIT Hyderabad wants to remain a place where a lot of research goes on together with great academics. You will also see a number of students going to receive for the first time interdisciplinary and industry-oriented master's programs that we started 2 years back. Additive manufacturing, energy science and technology, e-waste management, integrated sensor systems, polymers and biosystems, smart mobility. These are some of the programs that we started 2 years back, and all those students are going to receive their degrees today. Let me spend a little bit of time on the achievements of IIT Hyderabad in the last 1 year. We have been doing exceedingly well among all the engineering institutions and also the other universities in the country. In the QS ranking also, we have improved our ranking, overall world rankings. We remain to be in the top 10 Indian institutions in the country and in the QS ranking. In the NIF ranking, we have been maintaining our stand within the top 10 engineering institutions for the 4th consecutive year. We have also improved on our overall ranking in the NIRF this year. We have also received a 7th rank in what is called Innovation Ranking of India, which is better than some of the first generation IITs. Tell you that IIT Hyderabad, as motto goes, as we say, inventing and innovating in technology for humanity. That is what IIT stands for, and you would see a lot of innovations that are happening at IIT Hyderabad are leading to this visibility that IIT Hyderabad has been receiving. When I look at the academics at IIT Hyderabad has introduced almost 9 online MTechs last year and 1 online MDes program for working professionals. Entrepreneurship and management. which has started an MTech program in techno entrepreneurship this year. And we also started two programs in the semiconductor area. One called Semiconductor Materials and Devices, and another which is Systems Packaging. I have come to know that this particular master's program on systems packaging is the first such master's program in the whole world. Okay, this has been mentored by Professor Rao Tumala of Georgia Tech. We have also started an MTech in Transport Technology, an MA program on Health, Gender and Society. We also started a very unique BTech program on microelectronics. This year we are starting that to strengthen the semiconductor ecosystem in the country. Also collaborating with a number of institutions in the country, and particularly in Hyderabad, we started a number of new MTech programs. One such program is with the LV Prasad Eye Institute. Also very happy to announce that an MSc program on medical physics together with the Basavatarakam Cancer Institute is going to start by the end of this particular month. When I look at the research that is happening at IIT Hyderabad, we have been doing exceedingly well in terms of our research publications, more than 7,500 publications with more than 1 lakh citations, and research funding of around 550 crores has been something which are strengths of IIT Hyderabad. A lot of activity is happening in the 6G area, particularly in the extreme massive MIMO technology. In the campus, Suzuki has taken a space on our research park, which we call it as Suzuki Innovation Center. And together with Suzuki, IIT Hyderabad has developed a technology which is called the V2X technology, where communications between vehicles and vehicle and people can be easily established so that we can improve the safety and security of passengers during their transport. The design department for the first time has brought out a very unique practice-based PhD for the first time in the country. The institute has come up with an innovation policy which can allow even a first-year BTech student to take a semester break. We give the student about 6 credits for working on an innovative idea of his or her own. And 2 years back, we started our build projects to support the students, which has been growing strength to strength. ITIC has been incubating a number of. Now we have more than about 100 startups which have been incubated by ITIC. A large space of about 1.5 lakh square foot area has been created for what is called a technology research park, where industries can take space and collaborate with IIT Hyderabad. In addition, another similar size space has been created, which we call it as Technology Innovation Park, TIP, for startups, so that we can give space to them, provide funding if needed, mentor them, and finally connect them to the industries. Let me come to a few awards and recognitions our faculty have received. A large number of faculty and students have received a number of awards. To name a few, Ashok Kamraj has received Young Metallurgist Award of Ministry of Steel. Kirti Chandra Sahu has received Waspik Industrial Research Award. Arvind Rangan has been selected for BRICS Young Scientist Forum. Jyotsnendu Giri has received Abdul Kalam Technology Innovation National Fellowship. Professor Jagdish, who is a distinguished professor of IIT Hyderabad, has been given the Australia's highest civilian honor, the Companion of the Order of Australia. Professor Krishna Mohan, Professor Bhuvanesh, and Professor Arvind Haldar have been elevated as senior members of IEEE. Mahendra Kumar has received Hudko Design Award. Mudrika has received Women Excellence Award for 2022. And Suhita has been received the Outstanding Women Research Award in the English Literature. Professor Kanchana has received MRSI Gold Medal, and Professor KVL Subramaniam has received the Fellowship of Indian National Academy of Engineering, which is a very coveted position. Saket Asthana has received Fellowship of Royal Society of Chemistry, again adding to a large number of Fellows of Royal Society of Chemistry at IIT Hyderabad. A large number of students have received prizes for their posters and papers that they have presented in various conferences, and also the INAE Innovation Student Project Awards have been received by a number of students. To name a few, Nayak Sakshi Shuhan and Sontanam Govardhan are a few names that I can refer to. And IIT Hyderabad has been collaborating with a large number of people, large number of industries and academia. One more unique thing that we started this year is to tie up with the NITs of northeastern states. You know, there are 7 jewels in the northeastern states, and each state has one NIT. We thought, let's try to collaborate with them and support the students and faculty in their research and academics so that we grow together with them. With that, we have signed an MOU with a number of NITs in the Northeast, and a few students have come to IIT Hyderabad to spend the whole final year of their BTech so that they get exposed to the research at IIT Hyderabad. And if they demonstrate 8 CGPA at the end of the 4th year, they can be absorbed as PhD students at IIT Hyderabad without any specific interview or written test. This is a very unique feature that, again, IIT Hyderabad started with Northeastern NITs. We have also signed an MOU with Kathmandu University to expand our horizon to other countries, and we are starting we're thinking of starting a number of programs with them. Shiboti Foundation for coming forward to set up a school for innovation and entrepreneurship at IIT Hyderabad. Particular thanks to our beloved Chairman of Board of Governors, Dr. Mohan Reddy Garu, for this nice gesture that IIT Hyderabad can grow significantly in the area of innovation and entrepreneurship. You are also definitely have heard of the Greenco company trying to set up a school of climate change and sustainability at IIT Hyderabad. An MOU has recently been signed, and this school is about to start the construction activity, and we are expecting that in a year's time or so, both the School for Innovation and Entrepreneurship and the School for Climate Change and Sustainability will be on the campus, where all the students and faculty get the advantage of an amazing ecosystem in these areas. I'm also happy to say that with National Highways Authority of India, IIT Hyderabad has set up a Center of Excellence in Transportation. Similarly, ICMR has funded a Center of Excellence in Medical Devices and Diagnostics at IIT Hyderabad. DST has supported a Center on Heritage Science and Technology at IIT Hyderabad. I'm also happy to announce that THAN has come up to support a chair in the field of autonomous navigation, and Professor Srikanth Saripalli, who is from the Department of Mechanical Engineering, Texas A&M, he is the first appointee of this particular chair. Similarly, Mr. Rajesh Mashruwala, a product of IIT Bombay, and together with his friends, has come forward to support a chair in the name of Medical Devices and Diagnostics in the Center for Healthcare Entrepreneurship at IIT Hyderabad. Kirit, our quarterly magazine, has been doing exceedingly well, bringing out a number of magazines depicting the excellent research that is happening at IIT Hyderabad. In the last year, we have brought out issues on energy, integrated computational engineering, additive manufacturing, and smart mobility. And a few cheerful moments that we celebrated in the last year are basically a number of events that the students, with all their energy, zeal, and enthusiasm, have come up with various activities of EBSB club and activities such as the 13th Elan and Envision that we all celebrated, the E-Summit, which is a flagship entrepreneurship conclave of ECEL, and topping all of them, the Milan, the inter-hostel championships, which we started a few years back. And we also have celebrated our 14th Foundation Day with Dr. Chris Gopalakrishnan visiting us as a chief guest for the Foundation Day. I'm also happy to tell that the infrastructure at IIT Hyderabad is growing significantly. The phase 2 construction is coming on very well, and we expect a large portion of the phase 2 construction to be completed by the December this year, excepting 1 or 2 buildings. And a number of buildings have already been inaugurated: Department of Material Science and Metallurgical Engineering, Department of Biotechnology, Biomedical Engineering, and just a few days back, 2 days back, we have also inaugurated the building of Department of Chemistry. We also inaugurated the TRP, TIP Research Complex and the Health Center, and also the Married Students House, together with also a school on the campus. We also established about 750 teraflop high performance computing facility at IIT Hyderabad, and thanks to the NSM support and also AI Center supported by both JICA and also a number of industries which came forward to set up an AI center at IIT Hyderabad. Also, high-end microscopy facilities have also been established in recent times. The data center has been renovated to support the active research of the researchers at IIT Hyderabad and to ensure that we do high-quality research, which is a cutting-edge research. And the test bed for autonomous navigation has been installed at IIT Hyderabad by Tihan, and this is one of the very unique facilities in the whole country where you can test autonomous vehicles both on the road and also in the air and ensure that they are all functioning exceedingly well. We have also started moving in a digital direction. Most of the classrooms are being converted into hybrid classrooms. Our goal is to ensure that in the years to come, IIT Hyderabad is not only going to share its knowledge to just the students sitting in the classes, but all the students who are aspirants to learn the high-end technologies that are coming out, and also new academic programs that are coming out from IIT Hyderabad from every corner of the world. And that's the direction which we want to move into. I'm also want to share a sad news that a big shock we experienced when we heard the passing away of Mr. Shinzo Abe, former Prime Minister of Japan, who has been a strong support for the second phase infrastructure development at IIT Hyderabad, and also a strong research collaboration that IIT Hyderabad has been able to set up with Japanese universities and industries through the friendship program. We miss him a lot, and IIT Hyderabad will remember him forever. I would like to take this opportunity to thank our Board of Governors and particularly our Chairman, Dr. BVR Mohan Reddy Garu, for their constant support and advice to take IIT Hyderabad to greater heights. Once again, I congratulate all the students graduating today for their well-deserved degrees, and I'm sure that you will excel wherever you are. As brand ambassadors of IIT Hyderabad, I wish you to excel in your own chosen fields and bring glory to yourself, your parents, and to your alma mater. I also take this opportunity to thank all the students, staff, and faculty for their outstanding work that is happening at IIT Hyderabad to keep the flag of IIT Hyderabad high. I wish you a wonderful year ahead, and Jai Hind. Thank you very much.
I request Dr. BVR Mohan Reddy, Chairman Board of Governors, IIT Hyderabad, to address the audience, introduce the chief guest, Professor Subra Suresh, President NTU Singapore.
Good morning. I deem it a privilege to preside over the IIT Hyderabad Convocation for the 10th time in a row. I had the fortune of being the chairman of your board for 10 consecutive years now. Professor Subra Suresh, President, distinguished University Professor of Nanyang Technical University, NTU Singapore, and who's also the chief guest of today's convocation. Mrs. Mary Suresh, Professor B.S. Murthy, Director of our institute. Unfortunately, he is not here in person. The Board of Governors of IIT Hyderabad, Senate, faculty, staff of IIT Hyderabad, dignitaries, guests, parents, and the graduating class of 2022, I welcome you all again to this splendid convocation ceremony happening in person after 2 years. We had to organize the 9th and the 10th convocation together in a virtual mode due to the raging pandemic. We are deeply honored to have Professor Subra Suresh as the chief guest. Prior to taking up his leadership role at NTU, Professor Suresh served as the director of the US National Science Foundation, one of the most prestigious organizations around the world for furthering science. It's a position that he got nominated by the President of the United States, Mr. Barack Obama. Before that, Professor Suresh acted as the President of Carnegie Mellon University. He was the Dean of Engineering at MIT. He was also the Vannevar Bush Professor at MIT. He was a Professor of Engineering at Brown University. He has a unique distinction of graduating from high school at the age of 15 and getting his PhD in just 2 years from MIT. A PhD in engineering in less than 2 years, which is again an outstanding achievement for anybody for that matter. Professor Suresh is among the rarest researchers and is the recipient of some of the most prestigious honors for advancing science, technology, education, research, and innovation through his scholarship and leadership. An author of 3 books, over 300 research articles, 30 patent applications, Professor Suresh is a recipient of 18 honorary PhD degrees, including 1 from his alma mater, IIT Madras. I'm sure you'll agree that Professor Suresh is an outstanding scholar and an accomplished institution builder of Indian origin anywhere in the world. Please join your hands to welcome Professor Suresh. Thank you, sir. We are honored with your presence today with us. Let me move on. In just little over a decade after inception, IIT Hyderabad has made remarkable progress, becoming one of the top 10 engineering institutions in the country and the best among the second generation according to the NIRF rankings. IIT Hyderabad has moved up the charts significantly in other national and international rankings as well. The institute is graduating the highest number of students, 884 today, out of which there are as many as 127 doctorates. The institute introduced several unique industry collaboration programs last year, which we heard from our director, Professor B.S. Murthy. including ophthalmic engineering and heritage science and technology. IIT Hyderabad is witnessing rapid expansion in terms of infrastructure too, which again Professor Murthy talked about. Recently, we have seen inauguration of number of buildings, the Technology Research Park, the Technology Incubation Park, the Research Center Complex, the Chemistry Building with cutting-edge research facilities and the associated infrastructure. More interestingly, the Institute is drawing great attention from the corporate world who have come forward lately to set up a School of Innovation and Entrepreneurship and a School of Sustainability, taking the industry-academia collaboration to the next level. Let me acknowledge the outstanding contribution made by the Director, Professor B.S. Murthy, and the rest of the team, the Senate, the heads of department, the deans, and the faculty. So please join your hands to thank all of them for building this amazing institution. Today is a momentous day for the graduating class. I'm sure you have fulfilled one of your life's dreams and you're stepping out of the campus with a bigger dream in your heart. Hearty congratulations to the entire graduating class of 2022. Let's join our hands to congratulate them one more time. As you celebrate, let us pause for a moment and acknowledge and express the gratitude to all those who have stood by you and guided you through the years, especially during these recent tumultuous years. Your parents, teachers, friends, above all, this institution. At this point, let me segue and see how life has changed over the years. My mother was born in 1930s and is an octogenarian. She witnessed the Great Depression, the British rule, the Salt Satyagraha, the Quit India movement, the world wars, atomic bombing, India's independence, polio vaccine, emergency, economic liberalization of 1990s, the Tata Nano car, Sachin Tendulkar, IPL, COVID-19, and even celebrated the recent Azadi Ki Amrit Mahotsav along with us. From a time when her family did not have electricity in the village, she lived through the advent of cars, communication radio, long-distance phone calls, portable phones, cell phones, air conditioning, commercial aircraft, and host of kitchen gadgets. From watching movies with no sound, movies in black and white, movies in color, then television, she enjoys movies on Netflix and Amazon Prime today. After experiencing personal computers, internet, iPhone, iPad, she has somewhat of a familiarity with Facebook and YouTube. And as incredible as the change in her lifetime sound, you are and you will likely experience technology advances that are even steeper in the 21st century. Sample this. With advance in biotechnology, we're not far from decoding the human body that will allow people to live for 100 years. Machine learning is advancing rapidly, that we see machines beat humans at something every year. It started off with a simple game like chess, but machine vision is already better and less error prone than the humans. If we are able to compete today, it's because the hardware in the human brains, which has got billions of neurons, is vastly superior to that of computers. But going by the Moore's law, by 2040, computers are expected to have equal, if not better hardware than us. At this point, unlike us, they will have better software too. This is commonly referred as the singularity. Unlike science fiction movies, this is not to be feared. It is blessing to have robots for every task, so we can free humans to focus on the higher order creative work. My mother, unfortunately, did not have an opportunity or education to contribute to this technology marvels in her lifetime. But you have the ability to not only experience what is ahead of you, but also shape it. The choice lies with you. As you step out of the precincts of this prestigious institution, you're launching yourself on a voyage of self-discovery. You will explore the luxurious portfolio of opportunities available to you as India steps into Amrit Kal of independent history and also co-create Atmanirbhar Bharat. Whether you work in India or any other country, remember the world is changing at an unprecedented pace and throwing surprises at every turn. You will have to navigate many technology disruptions. Added to that are the geopolitical sensitivities redefining globalization and how business is done. In the backdrop of this dynamically shifting world scenario, the knowledge you have accumulated this far alone will not take you through your life and bestow success. Inculcate the virtue of continuous learning. Your ability to derive specific learnings from generic situations will be the key to your enduring success. In your voyage for self-discovery, I'm sure you will encounter situations and events that make you uncomfortable. Embrace them too. It is not always about winning. It's all about learning and reinventing yourself. Godspeed. Thank you.
I request Professor Saptarshi Majumdar, Dean Academics, to read out the citation.
I'm delighted and honored to read the citation for the award of degree of Doctor of Science, honoris causa, to Professor Subra Suresh. Professor Subra Suresh is the fourth president and inaugural distinguished university professor at Nanyang Technological University, NTU, Singapore, since January 2018. He obtained his BTech from IIT Madras in 1977, MS from Iowa State University, 1979, and SCD from MIT, USA, 1981. Professor Suresh's research has focused on mechanical behavior of engineered and biological materials. Professor Suresh is amongst a rare group of researchers elected to all three branches of US National Academies: National Academy of Sciences, National Academy of Engineering, National Academy of Medicine. He has also elected to be the leading science and engineering academics in China, France, Germany, India, Spain, Singapore, and Sweden. He has been awarded 18 honorary doctorate degrees from institutions around the world. Professor Suresh is the recipient of some of the most prestigious honors, such as American Society of Mechanical Engineers Medal, Honorary Fellowship of St. Hugh's College at Oxford University, Benjamin Franklin Medal in Mechanical Engineering and Material Science, Timoshenko Medal, Padma Shri one of the highest Indian civilian honors. He has 32 US and international patents, authored 3 books and 300 peer-reviewed publications. He was selected by Thomson Reuters as one of the topmost 100 impactful material scientists based on the publication citation impact during the decade 2000 to 2010. He has guided more than 100 students and postdoctoral fellows. Professor Suresh served as director of US National Science Foundation NSF 2010 to 2013, president of Carnegie Mellon University CMU 2013 to 2017, Dean of Engineering 2007 to 2010, and Vannevar Bush Professor at MIT, USA, and Professor of Engineering at Brown University in 1983 to 1993. Thank you.
I request Dr. BVR Mohan Reddy, Chairman Board of Governors IIT Hyderabad, to award the Doctor of Science honoris causa to Professor Subra Suresh. Now, I request our Honorable Chief Guest, Professor Subra Suresh, to deliver the convocation address.
Thank you.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone. That's better for an IIT student. Chairman of the IIT Hyderabad Board of Governors, Mr. Mohan Reddy, Vice Chancellor Professor Murthy, who is joining us online, distinguished guests, graduates and family members, a very good morning to all of you. Thank you for including me in your special celebration today. IIT Hyderabad graduating class of 2022. In this convocation address, I have just one message for your consideration at this milestone event in your life. This is the same message I delivered recently as the guest of honor at another convocation half the world away at Iowa State University in the United States, and at the convocation ceremonies at NTU, Singapore. My message at the convocations in those two universities in the past few months focused on a theme that I repeat here with some appropriate modifications. Before I come to my message, I would like to tell you a story. It was almost midnight on a warm and humid night in August of 1977 at the International Airport in Bombay, in India. A 21-year-old young man waved goodbye to his mother, his sister, and other family members who had come to send him off on a transformational journey to a faraway place. It was his first flight and his very first trip abroad. With less than $100 in his pocket, a one-way air ticket purchased on a loan scholarship, and a small half-empty suitcase, he took off to a destination he could barely imagine. Until that point in time, he had never seen snow, never worn a jacket or even a sweater, never owned a phone, a television, or a refrigerator. At that time, there were no laptops, no email, no social media, mobile devices, or internet. He had simply no way to communicate with loved ones back home other than through handwritten letters sent weekly by airmail. On this life-changing August night, all he carried with him was the unconditional love and support of a highly intelligent and determined mother who herself never had the good fortune to attend university, but who made innumerable sacrifices to ensure that her son would receive excellent education. That university education had just earned him a degree from one of the IITs, IIT Madras. After 2 days of travel, he arrived in the United States to start a new life. And little did he know at that time that the education he had already received from IIT Madras would be his stepping stone to an extraordinarily fulfilling life. The career that ensued would provide unique opportunities, introduce exceptional people, and take him to all 7 continents on earth. That IIT education, immediately followed by unconditional financial support from Iowa State University, laid the foundation for him to embark on a momentous voyage with many enthralling experiences that included being nominated by the President of the United States to lead the world's largest basic research funding agency and having opportunity to discuss research and innovation with him in the Oval Office, to literally stand at the South Pole at about minus 60 degrees temperature. Since you're all coming from IIT, it doesn't matter whether it's centigrade or Fahrenheit. 60 degrees, minus 60 degrees is extremely cold. And to visit the highest point of the Arctic Circle. Leading some of the world's celebrated institutions in research, education, and policy, meet leaders including several prime ministers and presidents of India, and speaking at some of the world's most prestigious forums, universities, and academies. And most importantly, having the privilege to engage in scholarly work with some of the most brilliant students, faculty, and researchers in the world. I was that very fortunate young man who embarked on that unforgettable journey in August of 1977. Thank you. Just as geopolitical tides impacted my life during my formative years at IIT, the world continues to change in some wonderful, in some worrisome ways. These changes impact you as you begin your careers, armed with a degree from IIT Hyderabad. In just 4 years since you entered this great institute, the world has changed dramatically. Global conflicts and wars, mass migrations, a worsening climate crisis, and a lingering global pandemic. IIT Hyderabad class of 2022, you are graduating at a time when geopolitical events have shattered the calm, peace, and comfort we were accustomed to for so long, even prompted us to look through a new lens at the future of our planet and the sustainability of its resources, and polarization within and across communities and countries. It is understandable that many of you may feel helpless, frustrated, and even scared at times like this as we face an uncertain future. From my own experiences, what words can I offer you? I have one hopeful message for you. The power of one. Never underestimate the power of one university, one individual, one idea, one act of courage, or one program to have a significant influence on local and global society. I prefer to give specific case studies rather than talk in hypotheticals. So please let me give 3 concrete examples of the power of one. First, the power of one university. IIT changed my life forever and the lives of thousands of others. Its own existence as a leading group of technical educational institutions arose in the very early years of an independent India. Because of that system, I was able to receive a very high quality education in the company of many extraordinarily talented students, essentially free of tuition, and become the first person in my core family to receive a university degree. Several decades later, I was privileged and humbled to receive an invitation from IIT Madras to speak at their Golden Jubilee Convocation and receive an honorary doctorate degree. My second example is the power of one individual. One individual can have a profound positive impact on so many people through an act of bravery, courage, innovation, inspiration, or imagination. Let me begin with a personal story. About 1 year ago, in July of last year, my wife Mary and I were in Washington, D.C., having dinner with Dr. Alan Leshner, the former CEO of the American Association for the Advancement of Science, and his wife, Agnes Farkas Leshner. During dinner, the conversation turned to NTU and to nurturing young talent. I mentioned about the Wallenberg NTU Presidential Postdoctoral Fellowship established with support from the Wallenberg Foundation. Immediately, Mrs. Leshner, Agnes, whose Jewish family escaped Hungary near the end of the Second World War, turned to me and asked me, "Is this the Wallenberg family from Sweden?" I said, "Yes." Her eyes lit up, and at the same time I could see the weight of historical recollection of her family on her face. Agnes said to me, "I would not be here today if it was not for Raoul Wallenberg. He helped to hide my family from the Nazis in the basement of the Swedish embassy in Budapest." Mr. Raoul Gustav Wallenberg, a Swedish businessman turned diplomat, arrived in Budapest, Hungary in 1944. He organized one of the most successful rescue efforts to save the lives of thousands of Hungarian Jews by distributing certificates and passports and to set up safe houses for them. According to the Guinness Book of World Records, Raoul Wallenberg holds the record for having saved the greatest number of people from extinction. The power of one individual was recognized, by the United States, which in 1981 made him an honorary citizen, only the second person in history to be so recognized. A portion of the street housing the Holocaust Memorial Museum in Washington, D.C. is also named after him. Yes, the power of one individual. My third example is the power of one simple idea. About 10 years ago, as the head of the National Science Foundation, NSF, in the US, I had the opportunity to establish a program to translate basic research into activities that benefit startups and industry. The NSF Innovation Core, or I-Core program. This one program with a small initial budget in one government agency has since created more than 1,000 startups across the US, collectively raising more than $1 billion in external funding in less than 1 decade. This program has now been replicated by many other organizations in the US, including the National Institutes of Health, Department of Energy, and the Department of Defense, and by international entities such as the National Research Foundation of Singapore, the Irish National Science Foundation, and many other programs in other countries. These are just a few examples of the power of one university, one individual, and one idea. IIT Hyderabad class of 2022, what is your power of one? How do you maximize your power of one? It comes from individual responsibility to shape long-lasting collective impact through mutual respect for differing opinions, backgrounds, and ideals. Your generation, as the chairman just pointed out, has a significant opportunity to preserve this delicate balance between individual power and individual responsibility by deploying the technology and tools at your disposal that no other generation before you had access to. The challenges for all of us today are all global in nature. Challenges such as climate change, the threat of nuclear and technology wars, or growing inequality in our society. They cannot be addressed with inward perspective. You have inherited some of the toughest global challenges. Global challenges need global solutions, not unilateral and parochial decisions. You have grown up exclusively in the digital and the communication age of the 21st century. You are uniquely influenced and shaped by a more global and interdependent world than any other prior generation. So my request to you is this: contemplate, cultivate, and elevate your global and historical perspective with patience and compassion, always. Combined with the strong education you have received from IIT Hyderabad, you will have an impact on not just your local community or country, but on the entire humanity. To maximize the power of one, that is you, it is critical that your perspectives do not focus on only the individual, but they also focus on the collective. Not just on the local community, but equally on the implications of your actions on the world around you. This requires broad-mindedness, magnanimity, and convictions grounded in principles and values. I greatly look forward to watching the distinctive ways in which each one of you will work to better the world. The famous Tamil poet Thiruvalluvar wrote nearly 2000 years ago in his classical collection of poems, Tirukkural, Tandai Magarkatru Nandri Avayathu Mundi Iruppach Seyal. I paraphrase this verse number 67 in English. The duty of a parent towards the children is to give them a head start in knowledge with the best of scholars. Parents of today's graduates who are here, you have already done this for your sons and daughters who have worked with the best of scholars here at IIT Hyderabad. IIT Hyderabad class of 2022. What did Thiruvalluvar ask of you 2000 years ago about what you should do? Magan Tandaikku Aatrum Udavi, Ivan Tandai, Ennotran Kollenum Sol. I paraphrase this verse 70 in English. The duty of a child towards the parent is to make others wonder what great things the parent did to deserve such a child. I'm sure that you will make your parents and IIT Hyderabad very proud in the years to come. Thank you. The great Indian writer Rabindranath Tagore once said, "Let me not pray to be sheltered from dangers, but to be fearless in facing them." He also wrote, "You cannot cross the sea merely by standing and staring at the water." Class of 2022, I wish you a great journey as you set sail and cross the sea for your next port of call. I congratulate all of you and your families on your graduation from IIT Hyderabad. Thank you very much for including me in your celebration and for awarding me an honorary doctorate degree. I'm deeply honored and humbled. Thank you very much.
We shall now commence with the announcement of BTech degrees for the class of 2022. I request Professor Kishalai Mitra, Head of the Department of Chemical Engineering, to read out the names of the graduating students of Chemical Engineering.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Bachelor of Technology in Chemical Engineering. Alladi Sai Manish. Anish Kumar Purbe. Vukia Nandini. Chakali Sudarshan. Chimmili Vinay Kumar. Dami Setti Lakshmi Manohar. Gugulothu Prithvi Nayak. Ritbin C. Ritik Sarkar. K. Setti Vardhan. M. Dinesh. Mijuri Abhishek. Mendu Abhishek. Navneet Kumar Chaudhary. Pendem Sreni. Prakhar Gupta. Rohit Rawat. Shamiyak Garg. Shirisha Bodepalli. Nehil Raj. Teki Pranav Ratna Tilak. Vaibhav Kumar. Vrushank K. Sir, the following candidates are not present here today and they be awarded degree in absentia. Nagamwad Saurabh Sunil. Revada Vamsi.
I request the graduating batch to cheer up for the group photo. Yeah, I request the students to disperse. Yes. Now I request Professor Amritam Rajgopal, Acting Head of the Department of Civil Engineering, to read out the names of the graduating students of BTech in Civil Engineering.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Bachelor of Technology in Civil Engineering. First, Arupula Bhavika. Vadole Kunal Dilip. Bhavant Nikhil, Bhuvanesh, Gobala Saubhagya Lakshmi, Bomera Varun Gaud, Dhananjay Singh, Dunna Anirudh, Yedula Venkata Sai Himeshvi Reddy, Hari Om Singh, Harshad Bhosale, Jasti Venkat Bharat Kumar, Krishna Pratap Singh, Madeletti Teja Priyanka, Malotur Lachi Ram Nayak, Manchikapudi Jabez Agape, Manish Yadav, Meena Ragi, Sachin Kumar, Tonapalli Adishwar, Tejwat Abhilashini, Tushar Sahu, Chandeshwar Vedashri Hitendra, Yadavalli Sainandan Reddy, Kodavat Lakshman Rathod, Sir, the following candidates are not present here today and they may be awarded the degree in absentia. Baluspati Deepak, Koduru Kumar Raja, Kulkarni Sridhar Sandeep, Rohit Donge, Swapnil Vaidya. Thank you.
I request the graduating batch to cheer up for the group photo. I request Dr. Subramaniam Kalyanasundaram, Head of the Department of Computer Science and Engineering, to read out the names of the graduating students of BTech in Computer Science and Engineering.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Bachelor of Technology in Computer Science and Engineering. Aburi Venkata Sai Mahesh, Adarsh Patel, Akashdeep Singh Kalra, Bandit Chiranjeevi Sai Ganesh, Bhargav Shiva Fanindra Annavarapu, Bhimanath Dikshita, Brajesh Kumar Verma, Darpaneni Krishna Pavan, Deepanshu Chauhan, G. Prajwal, G. Raghavendra Reddy, Giduturi Vishal Shivakumar, Gottimukala Venkata Satvik Reddy, Govind Balaji S, Dillela Deepak Reddy, Julakanti Vijay Kumar Reddy,
Juppalli Sai Nishit, Kamera Madhumita, Kancharla Shantakumar, Karan Bukhar, Karuturi Havyashri, Kontam Vamshi Krishna Reddy, Kuchi Sai Krishna, Lingamadine Sai Spurti Reddy, Marapalli Sai Anurag, Muhammad Khalid Sharif, Modavat Sairaj, Nagelli Praneeth, Namani Reviteja, Naudu Jyoti Swaroop, Perugu Sai Srikar, Ponnam Sai Varshita, Puttukunda Chaitanya Janaki, Pulikonta Venkata Ashish, Purli Yashwant, Patil Raj Deepaknath, Revant Rokam, Sandeep Kumar, Shreyas Havaldar, Simpu Manikanta Sai Pavan Praneeth, Tota Sandeep Kumar, Tummanapalli Krishna Prashant, Vajire Pramod Kishan Rao, Vedant Singh, Aditya Singh, Ashutosh Tiwari, Manya Goyal, Shah Nisarg Pankaj, Raj Kumar Chavan, Desu Surya Sai Teja, PVS Narasimha Sai, Ponekanti Vijay, Bhuke Sai Teja. Sir, the following candidates are not present here today and they be awarded degree in absentia. Gali Shaurya, Shubham Panchal, Himanshu Bishnoi. Thank you.
I request the graduating batch to cheer up for the group photo. Please disperse. I request Professor Rajalakshmi, Acting Head of the Department of Electrical Engineering, to read out the names of the graduating students of BTech in Electrical Engineering.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Bachelor of Technology in Electrical Engineering. Ayush Goyal. Alok Saroj. Bhuktya Sidhu. Bureddy Varuni. C. Shruti. Cheruvu Sri Ram Sharan. Chintana Aditya Vardhan. Chintana Pranay Prakash. Deep. Devarapalli Lakshmi Shivani, Divyansh Madhurya, Gampa Krupateja, Ganraj Achirat Rao, Yashwant Nayak, Harsh Kabra, Aishwarya Prasad, Prabhat Lakshmi Narayana, Banu Prakash, Kamparaju Srikant, Hari Yashwant Naidu, Koidala Surya Prakash, Rutik Mehta, Kokata Kuntal Sudhir, Sai Mehra, Aditya, Pichika Aishruti, Piyush Kumar Uttam, Ramneti Sai Karthik, Ritvik, Saik Mastan, Srikara Raghavan, Tedla Sai Varsha, Yuvateja, Vedla Sai Ashok, Sai Sudeep, Veluvarthi Lakshmi Narasimha, Venkata Tejaswini, Adhyasa Mohanty, Bandi Sai Lakshman, Krati Arela, Muhammad Sadiq, Saik Abdur Rahman. Sir, the following candidates are not present here today and they will be awarded degree in absentia. Abhishek Shekhar, Cheru Sri Ram Sharan, Durba Krishna, Kartikeya Jaiswal, Moparthi Varun Shankar, Rishita, Shrestha Tumati, Raja Aishwal.
I request the graduating batch to cheer up for the group photo. Please disperse. I request Professor Prem Pal, Head of the Department of Physics, to read out the names of the graduating students of BTech in Engineering Physics.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirement for the award of Bachelor of Technology in Engineering Physics. Avnish Singh, Jarupula Gopal, Jaya Jyotika N, Komasani Sri Lakshmi Pujita, Mrityunjay Behra, Rajdeep Mukesh Agrawal, Rajnish Gupta, Rohit Son Kamble, नाने गांवकर संस्कार राहुल, तारा बोरेड़ा मोहन चंद्र वर्मा, उत्कर्ष भूरा, Sir, the following candidates are not present here today and they be awarded degree in absentia. Abhishek Kumar, Bhagwati Kasi Srinikita, Moppala Lalita Verma, Pandey Nishant Chandra Prakash, Raj Sheikh, S. Pradyumn, Saurabh Madhusudanan.
I request the graduating batch to cheer up for the group photo. Please disperse. I request Dr. Bhunesh Ramakrishna, Head of the Department of Engineering Science, to read out the names of the graduating students of BTech in Engineering Science.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Bachelor of Technology in Engineering Science. Bayavarapu Nikhil, Deepika Reddy Palagani, Nambi Divakar, P.N. Sai Sharan, Pendyala Devi Aishwarya, Pranav V, Kuli Karthik Reddy, Riddhi Shah.
Hello.
Rohit Reddy Komat Reddy, Sai Balaram Kolrapati, Thanda Pavan Chandra, Kanigapalli Nishant Reddy, Sankalp Saklecha, Pita Sahiti, Teripalli Sharat Chandra, Shoban Babu Darawat, Sumadwa Srivatsa Sridhar, Tadwai Akash, Tanish Bakliwal, Tatipalli Vamshi, Vivek Devara, Abhinav Chaudhary, Akash Polam Raju, Vinita Ritu, Bollineni Dinesh Chandra, Yashas Andaluri. Sir, Sir, the following candidate is not present here today and he be awarded the degree in absentia. Vinod Chaupal.
I request the graduating batch to cheer up for the group photo. Please disperse. I request Professor Suhash Ranjan De, Head of the Department of Material Science and Metallurgical Engineering, to read out the names of the graduating students of BTech in Material Science and Metallurgical Engineering.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Bachelor of Technology in Material Science and Metallurgical Engineering. Bagannagari Sharanya, Bhukia Hemant, Jishnu Vardhan C, Dasari Akhil, Devosurya R, Bala Kaushik Ganguneni, Hanumantu Sri Rekha, Janine Johns Matthew, Kokiligadda Akshita Grace, Maloj Sri Harsha Nayak, Manal Rizivi Uleri Thodi, Mane Sanish Shankar, Mettu Rupashri, Rishabh Kumar Singh. Sir, the following candidates are not present here today and they be awarded the degree in absentia. Pila Bharadwaj Naidu, Annamaraju Maruti Indresh.
I request the graduating batch to cheer up for the group photo. Yeah. Please disperse. I request Professor Lakshmi Narayana, Head of the Department of Mathematics, to read out the names of the graduating students of BTech in Mathematics and Computing.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Bachelor of Technology in Mathematics and Computing. Anurag Reddy Curry, Hiransh Gupta, Palle Jayant, Pampati Abhigna, Parmar Digant Ramesh Bhai, Peddi Anvita, Radharapu Sai Dinesh, Venkata Satya Pavan Kumar Vemuri, Vishnu VS. Sir, the following candidate is not present here today and he be awarded degree in absentia. Ritesh Parmar.
I request the graduating batch to cheer up for the group photo. I request Professor Ashok Kumar Pandey, Acting Head of the Department of Mechanical and Aerospace Engineering, to read out the names of the graduating students of BTech in Mechanical Engineering.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Bachelor in Technology in Mechanical Engineering. Gunjal Avijit Umesh, Aditya Kumar Singh, Atharv Singh, Manoj Lohit Sagar Nayak, Basa Sidvik, Bajgaon Nishchit, Kilusani Sai Teja, Damu Anup Kumar, Gajula Mahesh Babu, Gaddi Hemaja, Govind Serawat, Khurram Deepak Chaudhary, Himanshu Sudhir Alon, K. Srivatsan, K. Vaishnavi, Kaipu Manoj Kumar Reddy, Kindodla Anil Kumar, Kotturu Chandrasekhar, Krishnam Dhanush, Lakkoju Pavan BVS Brahmaji, Pallavi Pavani, Praneet Gandhu Bariki, Puri Metla Bhargav, Rajak Priyanshu Sunil, Regula Anushri, Rohit Venkatar, Rudavat Rajnikar, Riley Pranav, Sahaj Gupta, Sajal Malo. Savan Kumar. Sri Ram Krishna Sai. Swarat Sarkar. Rashmita Reddy Vemula. Vaibhav Khemka. Bangari Pavan Kumar. Farada Naveen. Vattu Mili Rohit. Vomi Darapu Sandeep. YM Nikhil. Abhishek Ajit Tabnis. Amitanshu Sahu. Mungara Sri Sai Manimala. Khandwe Ratmesh Shivaji. Sir, the following candidates are not present here today and they be awarded degree in absentia. Gadipati Chaitanya Sriram. Gugulot Anish. Kali Cheti Manvita. Muthyala Girish. Kasturi Sai Srinivas Kalyan. Vishnu Nagar. Jadav Prem Sagar.
I request the graduating batch to cheer up for the group photo. Please disperse. I request all the BTech degree awardees to stand up.
Hello.
I request Dr. BVR Mohan Reddy, Chairman Board of Governors IIT Hyderabad, to confer the degrees on the graduating BTech students for the class of 2022.
All excitement. By the power vested in me as the Chairman Board of Governors of IIT Hyderabad, I confer on prospective graduates the degree of Bachelor of Technology. Congratulations.
I request the BTech students to take their seats. Now we announce the MSc degrees for the class of 2022. I request Professor Satyanarayana, Head of the Department of Chemistry, to read out the names of the graduating MSc students.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Master of Science in Chemistry. Akanksha Jadan, Supriya Das, Saumyadeep Shaw,
Hello students, you are not allowed to leave, please. Hello students, UG students. Hello UG students. Hello. Dear students, you are not supposed to leave. Please be there because they have to take a oath. Please be seated in your position. It's a convocation for all the batches. Dear students, please don't leave. Please come back and sit. It's a convocation of your institute, not only your batch. Please come and sit. Help us in conducting the program. Let us all be the witness of the proud moments of the entire institute. Thanks all of you for your kind support.
Saumyadeep Shaw, Pooja Singh, Sumanta Basak, Amit Ranjan, Mayank, Pooja Singh, Chandni Charan Ghosh, Saumyadeep Saha, Tapur Raihan Ghazi, Dvaipayan Biswas, Saswat Bandyopadhyay, Sangamitra Naik, Rajveer Mishra, Kusum Kumari, Rahul Ghosh Dastidar, Saumyadeep Roy, Animesh Bhaumik, Jatin Karir, Diksha, Tanmay Mondal, Bhargav Jyoti Bora, Yiptesham Taranam, Debargyasa, Sahil Katyal, Navneet, Rishabh Tanwar, K. M. Archana Yadav, Harshimrat Kaur, Arushi Rawat, Dhananjay, Sandeepan Maitra, Diksha Madan, Yashwant Pratap Rao, Shobit Mathur, Pintu Kumar, Udit Srivastava, Sridevi Hairamani, Jayasri Sarkar, Sanjay M, Ritesh Mondal, Swagata Saha, Maghade Akash Vinod. Sir, the following candidate is not present here today and she be awarded degree in absentia. Sheetal.
I request the graduating batch to cheer up for the group photo. All the parents and the graduates, please remain seated until the academic procession leaves the convocation hall. Now, I request Professor Lakshmi Narayana, Head of the Department of Mathematics, to read out the names of the graduating students of MSc in Mathematics as well as MSc in Mathematics and Computing.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Master of Science in Mathematics or Mathematics and Computing. Shivam Singh, Vipin Kumar, Ashima Agarwal, Anupam Sen, Akash Sen, Ansh Agarwal, Preeti Kumari, Ankush Sonu Ghartan, Pavan Mevalia, Priyanka, Naveen Kumar Meena, Rupa Kumari, Amrit Kumar, Santosh Kumar, Sainik Karak, Nilay Sarkar. Sir, the following candidate is not present here today and she be awarded degree in absentia. Samiksha.
I request the graduating batch to cheer up for the group photo. I request Professor Prempal, Head of the Department of Physics, to read out the names of the graduating students of MSc in Physics.
Sir, I present the candidate who fulfill the requirement for the award of Master of Science in Physics. Vinay Kumar, Rahul Naran, Mariam, Shetang Goswami, Prasanta Das, Priyansh Jaswal, Abhay Singh Rathod, Deepti Mai Jaina, Mahima Chaudhary, Pulkit Mehta, Krishna Jana PJ, Govind Vijay J, Trang Borbel Solang, Shwetam Sinha, Vishal Desai, Ajana Dhaval Kumar, Jagdish Bhai, Durgesh Pandey. Sir, the following candidates are not present here today and they be awarded degree in absentia. Nivedita LS, Suparna Das, Suman Mandal, Ajay Kumar Yadav, Samir Mahanta, Lal Karnima Lalte, Kartik Vishwas.
I request the graduating batch to cheer up for the group photo. I request all the MSc degree awardees to stand up. I request Dr. BVR Mohan Reddy, Chairman Board of Governors IIT Hyderabad, to confer the degrees on the graduating MSc students for the class of 2022.
By the power vested in me as the Chairman Board of Governors of IIT Hyderabad, I confer on the respective graduates the degree of Master of Science. Congratulations.
Next, we announce the MTech degrees for the class of 2022. I request Dr. Maunendra Shankar Dasarkar, Head of the Department of Artificial Intelligence, to read out the names of the graduating students of MTech in Artificial Intelligence.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements of the award of Master of Technology in Artificial Intelligence and Machine Learning. Sheikh Jishan Ali, Gaidhane Vaibhav Digraj, Shweta Verma, Utkarsh S. Surwade, Matish Singh Tanwar, Taransh Bali, Saurabh Joshi, Subhashish Saikia, Orkodipto De, Pooja H, Gurvasula Venkata Kameshwara Manikya Rishabh, Venkatesh E, Vipul Kumar Malik, Sriharsha CH PBS DS, Adarsh Srivastava, Turvi Agarwal, Shivangi Parashar, K.R. Sai Pranav, Y. Pranav, Priya Bhatia. Sir, the following candidates are not present here today and they be awarded degree in absentia. Atul Mahajan,
I request the graduating batch to cheer up for the group photo. Please disperse. I request Professor Shubhnarayan Rath, Head of the Department of Biomedical Engineering, to read out the names of the graduating students of MTech in Biomedical Engineering.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Master of Technology in Biomedical Engineering. Gidaluru Pavan Kumar, Abhishek Das, P. Vivek, Baby Venkata Naga Monika J, Abin S, Anindita Tarabdar, Tilkur Rangarajan Tarun, Ojare Rupali Narayan, Sama Ad Al Khalid Muhammad Noor Khari.
I request the graduating batch to cheer up for the group photo. Please disperse. I request Professor Anindya Roy, Head of the Department of Biotechnology, to read out the names of the graduating students of MTech in Biotechnology.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Master of Technology in Biotechnology. Shweta S. S. Pavitra, Murali Aditya MS, Pupala Alekha, Ankush Ghosh, Srinath De, Ayan Das. Sir, the following candidates are not present here today and they be awarded degree in absentia. Soumya Ranjan, Kujjala Anil Vikas.
I request the graduating batch to cheer up for the group photo. I request Professor Kishalai Mitra, Head of the Department of Chemical Engineering, to read out the names of the graduating students of MTech in Chemical Engineering.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Master of Technology in Chemical Engineering. Pingali Sai Praneeth, Pritham Kalavakunta, Joseph Maliyakkal, Gautam Singh Majila, Kadagala Surendra Naidu, Ahmed, Kabbampalli Srinivas, Aditya Sharma, Amruta Raghunathan, Swagat Sabyasachi Shahu, Yedulla Manjula Bani, Akshay Singh. Sir, the following candidate is not present here today and he be awarded degree in absentia. Arjun Manoj.
I request the graduating batch to cheer up for the group photo. I request Professor Amritam Rajgopal, Acting Head of the Department of Civil Engineering, to read out the names of the graduating students of MTech in Civil Engineering.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Master of Technology in Civil Engineering. Mude Sivaram Nayak, Srirangam Jansi Lakshmi, T. Lohit, Chintala Shyam, Begari Takeshwar Rao, Harmia T.S., Jugru Kavya Shri, Pallam Harshavardhan, Randera Mit Nirat Bhai, Damala Sai Rama Rao, Bajaj Srichand Lakpati, Soundar Pandian S, Jilla Aditya, Alapati Shyamala, Saurabh Yadav, Sayang Gajendra Mahapatra, B. Sairaj, Muriki Amulya, Krishna Katyal, Thakkar Aditya Vasant Kumar, Deepti Sinha, A.L. Shiraja, G. Reddy Bhargav, Jupaka Vinith, Yashasvi Mahavadi, Pujari Muni Manoj, Garga Surendra Kumar, Rokam Veera Babu. Sir, the following candidates are not present here today and they be awarded degree in absentia. Shubham Geetham, Asaluddin Khan Patan, Leo Alfin Terry, Aditya Chaudhary, Devi Reddy Nikhileshwara Reddy.
I request the graduating batch to cheer up for the group photo. I request Dr. Preeta Chatterjee, Head of the Department of Climate Change, to read out the names of the graduating students of MTech in Climate Change.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for award of Master of Technology in Climate Change. Ayush Jashwal, Divakar Singh, N. Praful Raj, Bharat B.S. Sripada, Tilukuri Lakshmi Shravani, N. Sai Venkat Sharat Chandra.
I request the graduating batch to cheer up for the group photo. I request Dr. Subramaniam Kalyanasundaram, Head of the Department of Computer Science and Engineering, to read out the names of the graduating students of MTech in Computer Science and Engineering and MTech in Network and Information Security.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Master of Technology in Computer Science and Engineering. Abhijit Girin NV, Faizul Haq, Gagandeep Goyal, Tilukuri Naga Venkata Rama Sai Aditya, Ujjwal Pawar, Gunapati Geeta Krishnasai, Bantupalli Teja Vinay Pavan Kumar, Nilesh Shah, Abhay Jain, Y. Sai Harsha, Raghav Gupta, Devaguptapu Naga Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Rishabh Kumar, Pabati Uday Kumar, Saurav Sarkar, Aditya Kumar Singh, Akshita Shinde, Adiba Naz, Ashish Kishore, Sagar Agarwal, Jagmeet Singh Kichprani, Banot Mahender, Ramya B.Y., Snigdha, Jai Kishan Pipalia, Devanga Ambapatini Susmita, Prashant Vaidya, Jaini Rawal, Sharan Narasimhan, Anushka Joshi, Vandida Dutt, Sumitra Malagi, Saim Khan, Mohammad Waris Azimi, Prasad Nikhil Dinesh, Prabhat Kumar Kushwaha, Shubham Patel, Yashas Andaluri, Deshu Surya Sai Teja, Vishal Shivapujimat M. Sir, the following candidates are not present here today and they be awarded degree in absentia. Lahase Pratik Madhukar, Tonu Kumar, Fernandez Kevin Lawrence, Ankit Chandra, Tahir Ahmed Sheikh, Ahmad, Shubham Lahoti, Sailaja Rajanala. Thank you.
I request the graduating batch to cheer up for the group photo. Please disperse. I request Dr. Subramaniam Kalyanasundaram, Head of the Department of Computer Science and Engineering, to read out the names of the graduating students of MTech in Data Science and Executive MTech in Data Science.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Master of Technology in Data Science in Computer Science and Engineering. Ravi Bhushan Singh, Anuran Banerjee, Kumara Ramamohan, Garkipati Sneha Leela, Anish Kumar, Varun, Vakalanka Karthik, Anupama, Santosh Kumar Paidipalli, Anurag Pandey, Kango Abhiram, Tapidi Durga Prasad, Prashant Singh, Shaurya Divedi, Mohammad Shadab Khan, Gyanaranjan Mohanty, Kantesh Viswas, Vivek Menon, Manikanta Krishnan V, Mohammad Tariq Khan, Dilip Reddy Gurala, Pavan Kumar Reddy Banda. Sir, the following candidates are not present here today and they be awarded degree in absentia. Saifi Mustafa Shabir, Sophia George, Rajat Bhatia, Divyansh Kumar Singh and Deep Kumar. Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Executive Master of Technology in Data Sciences in Computer Science and Engineering and they be awarded degree in absentia. Swati Sucharita, Nagori Iftikhar Ahmed. Thank you.
I request the graduating batch to cheer up for the group photo. I request Professor Rajalakshmi, Acting Head of the Department of Electrical Engineering, to read out the names of the graduating students of MTech in Electrical Engineering.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Master of Technology in Electrical Engineering. Sinitagari Shivakumar, Gunugatti Sandeep, Gundala Vishnu Vardhan, Maunika Ruchir, Srishan, Subra Shashank, Uma Maheshwari, Venkatesh, Randeep, Vaishnavi, Rajesh, Satyaram Chaudhary, Chetan, Akhileshwar, Satya Prabhu, Abhishek, Srikant, Harish Kumar, Tirupati, Avvaru Bharat, Om Prakash, Anil Kumar, Geetla Sindhu, Uday Kumar Reddy, Naresh, Mahobia, Holli Ravi, Javadi, Dulange, Tanusha, Sahan, Ramasudamshu, Vilas Potadav, Pratyush, Thomas, Sabahans, Jyoti, Harshita Gangu, Krutika Tipsai, Saksham, Nihal Raut, Neha Rani, Satyam Singh, Pulkit Saxena, Pavan Manesh, Ritika Banerjee, Samyukta, Kirtana, Nandekar, Mohan Sharma, Shubham, Animesh Nayak, Satyam Tiwari, Shivani Bhatt, Pranay Agarwal, Patta Supraja. Sir, the following candidates are not present here today and they be awarded degree in absentia. Balapriya, Kushuma Priya.
I request the graduating batch to cheer up for the group photo. Please disperse. I request Professor Suhash Ranjan De, Head of the Department of Material Science and Metallurgical Engineering, to read out the names of the graduating students of MTech in Material Science and Metallurgical Engineering.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Master of Technology in Material Science and Metallurgical Engineering. Shyamala H. Aditya Kumar Reddy, Hamshini R. Rayapuram Shiv Ganesh, Sanjay Kumar Pradhan, Shubham Dash, Aditya Ranjan Singh, Lokesh Mehlan, Burla Aditya, Didigu Lalita Kumari Shankar Shashank, R. Yashwant, Akhil Mohan Vyas, Sahil Rohilla. Sir, the following candidates are not present here today and they be awarded degree in absentia. Ajay Kumar Yadav, Annamaraju Maruti Indresh.
I request the graduating batch to cheer up for the group photo. I request Professor Ashok Kumar Pandey, Acting Head of the Department of Mechanical and Aerospace Engineering, to read out the names of the graduating students of MTech in Mechanical Engineering.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Master and Technology in Mechanical Engineering. Pradip Pranav, Ashwin R, Hani Ashwant, M. Anand Kumar, Amol Olian, P. Shaikh Alisha Kalam, Varakol Prakash Lakshman, Morthala Sai Vamsi Reddy, Istita Ranga Swan, Pravesh Jhawar, Kolapati Sai Teja, Takara Vidya Manohar, Poti Kartik Durga Pawan, Yadav Patil Rishikesh Ramesh, Shoda Varapu Sadhika, Kailash Chandrakar, Ashok Kumar M, Surojit Saha, Avi Rana, Ankit Chaudhary, Pawar Abhishek, Lavudya Naresh, Sagar Clare, Vivek E.K, Gautam Satish, Sagar Mulani, Popuri Shiri Rekhaz, Ajit Ramakrishnan, Priyanshu Singh, Shantanu Das, Kurla Gunda, Raghu Vamsi, Imran Riyaj, Divya Rao, P. Aditya, Agrawal Aditya Rajiv, Nasruddin Daud Suleiman Abdullah, Kandve Pratmesh Shivaji, Nitish Kumar. Sir, the following candidates are not present here today and they be awarded degree in absentia. Vivek KP, Avijit MS.
I request the graduating batch to cheer up for the group photo. Yeah, please disperse. I request Professor Renu John, Chair, Center for Interdisciplinary Programs, to read out the names of the graduating students of MTech in various interdisciplinary programs.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Master of Technology in Additive Manufacturing and Interdisciplinary Program. Saurav Singh, Manoj Singh, Kishan, Anupam Bansal, Dhirendra Sahu, KBN Durga Rao, Manohar TK, Kamal Krishnam Raju, Kotiada Abhijay Naidu, Vignesh Karthikeyan. Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Master of Technology in Energy Sciences and Technology and Interdisciplinary Program. Bocha Sandeep, Satendra Kumar, Abhinav Costa, Pramod Verma, Agawane Vipul Arjun, Ipsida Joshi. Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Master of Technology in E-Waste Resource Engineering and Management and Interdisciplinary Program. Rishabh Rawat, Yashraj Dhanuka, Rajesh Kumar, Shivananda, Ayonija Srivastava. Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Master of Technology in Integrated Sensor Systems and Interdisciplinary Program. Dungaram D, Ashutosh Biltare, Ram Tenki Shashi Pritam, Vipul Prakash, Tushar Deshpande, Deblina Bhattacharya, Haimanti De, Yadav Sudarshan Ajay. Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Master of Technology in Polymers and Biosystems Engineering and Interdisciplinary Program. Apurva Anjan, Mughal Chowdhury. Sir, the following candidates are not present here today and they be awarded degree in absentia. Avnika Pant, Deepanjan Stanovish. Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Master of Technology in Smart Mobility and Interdisciplinary Program. Rohan Kaushik, Shubham, Rajkumar Surana, Abhinav Anand, Surya Pratap Singh Shekhawat, Shubham Jain, Tushar Garg, Dharmendra Kumar Prajapati, M.D. Shishan, Abhishek Kumar, Abhishek Singh, Girish Verma, Atmakuri Sunil, Rajiv Sharma.
I request the graduating batch to cheer up for the group photo. Please disperse. I request all the MTech degree awardees to stand up. I request Dr. BVR Mohan Reddy, Chairman Board of Governors IIT Hyderabad, to confer the degrees on the graduating MTech students for the class of 2022.
By the power vested in me as the Chairman Board of Governors of IIT Hyderabad, I confer the respective graduates the degree of Master of Technology. Congratulations.
Yeah, please take your seats. Please be seated. No one should leave the convocation hall before the procession leaves. Next, I request Professor Deepak John Matthew, Head of the Department of Design, to read out the names of the graduating students of Masters in Design for the class of 2022.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Master of Design. Tandra R.S., Amir Naveed, Patel Shubham Praful, Vibhuti Sagar, Tito Sumi, Sonar Narendra, Arya Surendran, Lucky Shreya, Ragul S., Archana C.S., Akansha Singh, Gaurav Singh, Vaishali Vasish, Abhishek Ghosh, Tubi Saxena, Nikita Pegu, Kumar Shashwat, Anshul Vasant, Gasti Vijay Anil, Ved Sanjay Volvakar, Gaitrali Neha Kapoor, Tanya, Twinkle Das, Siddharth Sangal, Rudinida Roy, Saswant Saurabh Sunil, Archa V, Anish Prem Kumar, Diga Desai, Aishwarya, Karnil Singh, Tenjidi Chakravarti, Gautam K, Pooja Verma, Maithili Gupta, Vinisha Mohan Chandran, Mili Jain, Mahima, Apurva Kale, Mayuri Datta, Ananya Gaudam, Priya Francis. Sir, the following candidates is not present here today and he be awarded degree in absentia. Anirban.
I request the graduating batch to cheer up for the group photo. Please disperse. Please disperse. I request all the MDes degree awardees to stand up in their places. Now I request Dr. BVR Mohan Reddy, Chairman Board of Governors IIT Hyderabad, to confer the degrees on the graduating MDes students for the class of 2022.
By the power vested in me as the Chairman Board of Governors of IIT Hyderabad, I confer on the respective graduates the degree of Master of Design. Congratulations.
Please be seated, all the MDes students. Now I request Dr. Shubha Ranganathan, Head of the Department of Liberal Arts, to read out the names of the graduating students of Master of Arts in Development Studies and Master of Philosophy for the class of 2022.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Master of Arts in Development Studies. Muhammad Waqif Amin Hussain, Krishnendu P.S., Pranita Pradeep Kulkarni, Abhimanyu Chetri, Arya Rajendran, Manjeet Das, Shubham Raut. Sir, I present the candidate who has fulfilled the requirements for the award of Master of Philosophy in the Department of Liberal Arts, Rakesh Padhan.
I request the graduating batch to cheer up for the group photo. I request all the MA and MPhil degree awardees to stand up in their respective places. I request Dr. BVR Mohan Reddy, Chairman, Board of Governors, IIT Hyderabad, to confer the degrees on the graduating MA and MPhil students for the class of 2022.
Power vested in me as the Chairman Board of Governors of IIT Hyderabad. I confer on the respective graduates the degree of Master of Philosophy and Master of Arts. Congratulations.
Now I request Professor Saptarshi Majumdar, Dean Academics, to read out the names of the graduating students of MA by Research, MS by Coursework and MS by Research for the class of 2022.
Sir, I present the candidate who has fulfilled the requirements for the award of Master of Arts, MA by Research in Liberal Arts. Preusi Vishwas. Sir, I present the candidate who has fulfilled the requirements for the award of Master of Sciences, MS by Coursework. Dulam Praveen Kumar. Sir, the following candidate is not present here today and he be awarded degree in absentia. J. Vijaya Kumar, Chemical Engineering. Master of Sciences, MS by Research. Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Master of Sciences by Research. Arepalli Anjali, Biotechnology. Rajesh Kumar Pandey, Computer Science and Engineering. Sir, the following candidates are not present here today and they be awarded degree in absentia. Darishi Devi Priyanka, Civil Engineering. Shiva Sairam Prasad, Computer Science and Engineering.
I request the graduating batch to cheer up for the group photo. I request all the MA by Research, MS by Coursework and MS by Research awardees to stand up in their respective places. I request Dr. BVR Mohan Reddy, Chairman Board of Governors IIT Hyderabad, to confer the degrees on the graduating MA by Research, MS by Coursework and MS by Research for the class of 2022.
By the power vested in me as the Chairman Board of Governors of IIT Hyderabad, I confer on the respective graduates the degree of MA by Research, MS by Coursework and MS by Research. Congratulations.
PhD degrees for the class of 2022. I request Professor Shubha Ranganathan, Head of the Professor Shubh Narayan Rath, Head of the Department of Biomedical Engineering, to read out the names of the graduating students of PhD in Biomedical Engineering.
I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirement for the award of Doctor of Philosophy in Biomedical Engineering. Binnala Indubahi, Tibu C, Mudikunda B. Susma, Aswati Thomas. Sir, the following candidate is not present here today and she be awarded degree in absentia. Rajalakshmi P.S.
All the PhD students will have a single group photo, so please be standing at the podium. I request Professor Anindya Roy, Head of the Department of Biotechnology, to read out the names of the graduating students of PhD in Biotechnology.
Third, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Doctor of Philosophy in Biotechnology. Abhishek Stuman, L. Panu Prasad Patra, P. Narsimha. Third, the following candidates are not present here today and they be awarded degree in absentia. Akula Deepa, M.J. Vidyabharati.
Now I request Professor Keshalai Mitra, Head of the Department of Chemical Engineering, to read out the names of the graduating students of PhD in Chemical Engineering.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Doctor of Philosophy in Chemical Engineering. V. Gautam Polisetti, Karnalata Mailaram, Abha Saxena, Mandakini Padhi, Nikita Joy, Tatinaidu Kella, Mandari Venkatesh, Santosh Kumar Sriramuju, Darimella Thai Manikiran, Tangabathula Omkar, Poonam Rani, Aarti Gupta. Sir, the following candidates are not present here today and they awarded degree in absentia. Kumar Mayank, Kapil M. Gumte.
Now I request Professor Satyanarayana, Head of the Department of Chemistry, to read out the names of the graduating students of PhD in Chemistry.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Doctor of Philosophy in Chemistry. Ankita Kole, Marutupandi M. V. Kiran Kumar, Sadananda Muduli, Muhammad Istiaq, Manoranjan Oja. Sir, the following candidates are not present here today and they be awarded degree in absentia. Vishnu Basu Giri, Koteswara Rao Gorantla, Kulsum Bano, Mannem Adinarayana, Pinnapattigalla Srinivasulu, Deshagani Satish.
I request Professor Amartam Rajgopal, Acting Head of the Department of Civil Engineering, to read out the names of the graduating students of PhD in Civil Engineering.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Doctor of Philosophy in Civil Engineering. Artesh Basak, Manjunath Bogone, Kaik Moin Ahmed, A. Lokesh Kumar, Dagani Koteshwar Rao, Greenvinti Vimal Chandra Sharma, Kami Shetty Nikesh, Konala S.A. Karthik Reddy, Kondepudi Sai Kala, D. Ramu, Vinayak Devendra Malagan, Chaudhary Vasudev Govind. Sir, the following candidate is not present here today and she be awarded degree in absentia. Sukriti Brahmanai.
Now I request Dr. Subramaniam Kalyanasundaram, Head of the Department of Computer Science and Engineering, to read out the names of the graduating students of PhD in Computer Science and Engineering.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Doctor of Philosophy in Computer Science and Engineering. Shashwat Kumar, Samujwal Ghosh, Bhairavarapu Sriram, Yenda Ramesh, Parvat Singh Anjana, Rajesh Reddy Dadla. Sir, the following candidates are not present here today and they be awarded the degree in absentia. Rajanala Sailaja, Pakshi Varshni, Anirban Sarkar. Thank you.
I request Professor Deepak John Matthew, Head of the Department of Design, to read out the names of the graduating students of PhD in Design.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirement for the award of Doctor of Philosophy in Design. Vimal Krishnan R. Umana Som.
I now request Professor Rajalakshmi, Acting Head of the Department of Electrical Engineering, to read out the names of the graduating students of PhD in Electrical Engineering.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Doctor of Philosophy in Electrical Engineering. Anand Kakarla, Ranay Agarwal, Syed Saifullah, Akhil S, Santosh Reddy, Akshay Ramesh Jadhav, Srinivas Kanaparthi, Naga Salaja, Suman Ghosh, Lisa Sarkar, Rashid Dutt, Chandrakant, Supraja, Janaki Ramaya, Venkat Matella, Uday Reddy, Lingesh. So the following candidates are not present here today and they be awarded degree in absentia. Muhammad Nasser, Mati Mahmud, Jinal Kiran, Kancharla. I request Dr. Shubha Ranganathan, Head of the Department of Liberal Arts, to read out the names of the graduating students of PhD in Liberal Arts.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Doctor of Philosophy in the Department of Liberal Arts. Rajalakshmi K. Sweta Kiran Chavak, Rakesh Padan, Pradipta Kumar Sahu, P. Saujanya. Sir, the following candidate is not present here today and she may be awarded the degree in absentia. Ashwini S.
I request Professor Suhash Ranjan De, Head of the Department of Material Science and Metallurgical Engineering, to read out the names of the graduating students of PhD in Material Science and Metallurgical Engineering.
I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Doctor of Philosophy in Material Science and Metallurgy Engineering. Sahil Rohila, Ananta Padmanabha Bhatt S, Urvashi Mahanta. Sir, the following candidates are not present here today and they be awarded degree in absentia. Jogi Tushar Duryodhan Rao, M. Usha Rani, Jaydeep Saha.
Now I request Professor Lakshmi Narayana, Head of the Department of Mathematics, to read out the names of the graduating students of PhD in Mathematics.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Doctor of Philosophy in Mathematics. Sudeep Ranjan Bhuya, Munnu Somkar, Vikas Kumar Gupta, Saumitra Daptari, Najia KJ.
I request Professor Ashok Kumar Pandey, Acting Head of the Department of Mechanical and Aerospace Engineering, to read out the names of the graduating students of PhD in Mechanical Engineering.
I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirements for the award of Doctor of Philosophy in Mechanical and Aerospace Engineering. Gaddam Sarita, Veerabhadra Reddy SY, Manish Kumar, Raju M, Tek Tam Tardui, Bhagat Apurva Arun, Izare Harshal Rajan, Surendra Kumar Dhoni, Viresh, Lala Bahadur Andaraju, Nitish Kumar, Adpuri Sai Saket Chandra, Gola Shiv Teja, Guglot Mahesh Nayak. The following candidates are not present here today and they be awarded degree in absentia. Avijit MS, Anjishnu Chaudhary, Avinash Vishwal, Guddati Vamsi Krishna, Dhanalakshmi S, K. Praveen, Dovin T. Matthews.
Now, I request Professor Prempal, Head of the Department of Physics, to read out the names of the graduating students of PhD in Physics.
There's two people from the two persons. Two people. Go back.
Sir, I present the candidates who have fulfilled the requirement for the award of Doctor of Philosophy in Physics. R. Karthikeyan, Krishnarjan Banerjee, Manas Kumar Mohapatra, B. Krishna, Apu Kumar Jana, Vibhuti Bhushan Nayak, Ajit Kumar Sahu, Manoranjan Datta.
I request the graduating batch to cheer up for the group photo. Please do not leave. Please keep standing. I request Dr. BVR Mohan Reddy, Chairman Board of Governors IIT Hyderabad, to confer the degrees on the graduating PhD students for the class of 2022.
By the power vested in me as the Chairman of Board of Governors of IIT Hyderabad, I confer respective graduates the degree of Doctor of Philosophy. Congratulations.
Yeah, please disperse. Now, I request our chief guest, Professor Subra Suresh, to award the medals to the awardees. I request Professor Saptarshi Majumdar, Dean Academics, to read out the medal winner names for the gold and silver medalists.
I'm delighted and honored to declare the gold medalist and silver medalist. That I present the list of students who have declared winner of gold medals for class of 2022. Ta Nisarg Pankaj, President of India, gold medal for securing highest overall CGPA in BTech. Krishnendu PS, Institute Gold Medal for securing highest overall CGPA in MA. Ashwin R, Institute Gold Medal for securing highest overall CGPA in MTech. Anurag Chandra Shukla, Institute Gold Medal for Excellence in Academics and Co-Curricular Activities. Silver medals, they're the respective batch toppers. That I present the list of students who have declared winner of the silver medal for the class of 2022. Ritik Tharkar, BTech, Chemical Engineering. Chandevar Vedasri Hitendra, BTech Civil Engineering. Sa Nisarg Pankaj, BTech Computer Science and Engineering. J. Prabhat Lakshmi Narayana, BTech Electrical Engineering. Tanigapalli Nishant Reddy, BTech Engineering Science. Vishnu VS, BTech Mathematics and Computing. Manal Resivi Ulleri Thodi, BTech Material Science and Metallurgical Engineering. Abhishek Ajit Sabnis, BTech Mechanical Engineering. MSc Sanghamitra Nayak, MSc Chemistry. Amrit Kumar, MSc Mathematics. Priyans Jaiswal, MSc Physics. MTech. Sri Harsha, MTech Artificial Intelligence and Machine Learning. Abhishek Dash, MTech Biomedical Engineering. Uppala Alekhia, MTech Biotechnology. Ahmed, Chemical Engineering. Juguru Kavya Sri, MTech Civil Engineering. Kilupuri Lakshmi Sravani, MTech Climate Change. Sumitra S. Malagi, MTech Computer Science and Engineering. Ashwin R, MTech Mechanical Engineering. Monohar TK, MTech Additive Manufacturing. Bocha Shandeep, M.Tech Energy Science and Technology. Rajesh Kumar, M.Tech E-Waste Resource Engineering and Management. Ram Tenki Shashi Pritam, M.Tech Integrated Sensor System. Atmakuri Sunil, M.Tech Smart Mobility. Manikanda Krishnan V, M.Tech in Data Sciences in Computer Science and Engineering. MDes, Akanksha Singh, MDes Design. MA, Krishnendu PS, MA Development Studies. The following candidates is not present here today and he or she be awarded medal in absentia for class of 2022. S. Pradunma, B.Tech in Engineering Science. Balapriya C, M.Tech in Electrical Engineering. Abnika Pant, M.Tech in Polymer and Biosystems Engineering. Arjun Manoj for securing highest CGPA Chemical Engineering jointly. Lokesh Melan, M.Tech in Material Science and Metallurgical Engineering.
Now I call upon the President of India Gold Medalist, Mr. Shah Nisar Pankaj, to address the gathering.
Today's guest of honor, Professor Suresh, Director Professor B.S. Murthy, respected professors, staff members, proud parents, and fellow graduates. I feel extremely honored and immensely grateful to have gotten the opportunity to receive this medal from our Honorable Chief Guest, Professor Subra Suresh. I would also like to take an opportunity to thank my institute, my professor, and fellow students for their constant support. Thank you for this appreciation and encouragement. I am blessed and proud that I am a child of this nation that has delivered various legends and great personalities. When a child is awarded, the mother is the happiest. And I am glad that I could become a small glimpse of happiness on the face of Bharat Mata by receiving this gold medal. It is my pleasure and pride to be born in the lap of Bharat Mata, known as Sone Ki Chidiya, and receive Suvarna Chandrak in the year when, under the guidance of our Honorable Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi, we are celebrating Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav. Today, our country has progressed immensely, and science and technology has played a pivotal role in this. Many young people are studying in various technological institutes in our country and working in the country and fulfilling their duties towards our country. As I accept this medal, my hands are getting impatient and curious to fulfill my duty towards the country. The reason I could reach here is only due to my self-belief and self-confidence. When my father taught me to walk by holding my finger, I felt that I could run. And when I had the strength to run, I thought that I would conquer any field I set my foot in. This confidence taught me to work hard. Like they say in Hindi, जिनके होठों पे हंसी, पाँव में छाले होंगे, हाँ वही लोग तुम्हें ढूंढने वाले होंगे. For any youngster to reach this point, his upbringing is most important. A seed that is fed well shall flourish into a fruitful tree. My mother, father, and the sister have contributed a lot in my growth. I am grateful to them. This medal is not just an honor for me, it is an honor for the youth of the nation and the golden age of science and technology in India. My sincere thanks to one and all present here. Jai Hind.
All the graduates are requested to stand up for the pledge. Now I request Mr. Shah Nisar Pankaj to administer the pledge.
We, the graduates and postgraduates of the Indian Institute of Technology, Hyderabad, hereby pledge to conduct ourselves with utmost honesty and integrity and uphold the dignity of the institute and the country. We shall endeavor to perform our professional responsibilities with excellence and diligence, and to employ our knowledge and skills for the betterment of society. We shall strive to ever promote the spirit of scientific inquiry and the ideals of our country and the institute. Thank you.
Please take your seat. Now I request Dr. BVR Mohan Reddy, Chairman Board of Governors IIT Hyderabad, to kindly present a memento to the Chief Guest Professor Subra Suresh. All the graduates, please be seated. I request Dr. BVR Mohan Reddy, Chairman Board of Governors of IIT Hyderabad, to present the memento to Professor BVR Chowdhury, NTU Singapore. Now I request Professor Saptarshi Majumdar, Dean Academics, IIT Hyderabad, to kindly present the memento to Dr. BVR Mohan Reddy, Chairman Board of Governors, IIT Hyderabad. So I request Dr. BVR Mohan Reddy, Chairman Board of Governors, IIT Hyderabad, to kindly present the memento to Professor BVR Chowdhury, NTU Singapore. Now I request Professor Saptarshi Majumdar, Dean Academics, IIT Hyderabad, to kindly present the memento to Dr. BVR Mohan Reddy, Chairman Board of Governors, IIT Hyderabad. I request Dr. BVR Mohan Reddy, Chairman Board of Governors, IIT Hyderabad, to declare the 11th Convocation closed.
By the power vested in me as the Chairman Board of Governors of IIT Hyderabad, I declare the convocation closed. Thank you.
I request those who can to stand up for the national anthem.
अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उज्जल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
The gathering please remain standing until the procession leaves. Also clear the path for the procession to leave the hall. Please remain standing in your places. for attending the 11th Convocation. Have a safe journey back to home. There is a photo booth which is arranged towards the right side of the dais on a pay and use basis.